Hey, what's up, Tom? Hello, burgers. I guess I am a burger. What's going on, bro? Getting started up here today. Being Ekron. Ekron is where starting off. I'm getting very close to that factory, which supposedly is going to have a lot of metal in it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm English only. Multilingual. So I left off yesterday with a 1, and today we get a 20. Yeah, no, Russ, sorry. Into town. Several machetes. Which one is the dull one? Not that one. Okay, we're gonna use this one first too. Load all of these corpses in, get my computer all jittery. What's up, Watt man? You're in early and I started late. I had some other stuff going on today. Now we're ready for Zomboweed. What's up, Zom? We're back on for our scheduled Ekron slaying. Erkon, Ekron. So just up here, we have Gnome Factory. Evil Factory. The gnomes cannot be trusted. Triple machete loadout, putting in that work. Thing is not losing any durability. The mic. Making our way down the streets of Ekron. By this Gnome factory. I think Hammer might be going to bed early. It's Sunday, so gotta get up early for work. But who knows? That guy doesn't sleep sometimes. Not much. I mean, I had some stuff earlier today, but now we're doing the oids, making our way down Ekron. Gotta get this long blade skill up. So I got halfway to level 9 yesterday. See just how far I can get today. But usually it's some 20,000 kills to max out some of these without a boost. It might be a while. Homebound? I mean, I'm home right now. I don't know what. Blunt. Yeah, it's gonna break. I won't be going back to the base until either I gotta gain weight or I have no more machetes left. Oh, making my way downtown. I'm in GTA 4, driving that little piano car. I know what you're talking about. We won't be going home for a while here. Alright, what do we got in here? Fire extinguisher, soap, jelly beans, the alcohol on the floor. What is this? Diet Cola. It's a really dark bottle. I'd guess everything is just about entirely looted, really. There's just a few sodas here and there. A candle, of all things. No smokes, of course. Out of gas sign, huh? Interesting. Yeah, it's almost entirely looted. Nimble walk speed is similar to your run speed. Yeah, I think they at least made it so, like, in build 41, if you broke your leg, you could straight up nimble faster than... But they've, like, normalized it a little bit to... your injury speed. But yeah, I mean, you might as well just nimble around everywhere. Yeah, if you're, I think even if you're just a little bit over encumbered, you run the risk of breaking your leg. Which is a wonder how I guess I got really lucky when I fell 2 stories and I was fairly heavy load. What, injure myself, break my leg, and do... I'll try not to break my leg. Doesn't sound like that great of an idea. What's up, Apple? Apple's here. Yeah, just try not to get overweight. Whenever I've had like, you know, injuries that really slowed me down, you don't realize how much weight you gain when you're not moving around. I always forget how fast I am, man. It's gonna be painful going back to level 1 character. Oh, I missed 555, and oh well. I just remembered I was so close. Rain, rain, rain. It's always raining. Go away. I'm turning the rain off. I need to sharpen both of them. Sharpen, sharpen. All right, now you let me sharpen it.
Hey.
Just when we thought the rain was done, it's never done. Rain, rain. Antique table leg. I'll leave it. Hey, what's up, Bert? Another rainy day in Zomboid. It's always rainy. Put that up, and I'm gonna make another. Oh wow, I really don't have the ingredients for a salad. Well, here's hoping it's not raining tomorrow so I can look for some more. But you know, I don't think the weather will cooperate with me like that. Let's see, put that up. We get a knife out. Rain on a wedding day? Yeah, the last wedding I went to had it raining when I was there. Where's my magazine? I'm trying to... M9 magazine, here it is. Oh boy, I can't wait for it to still be raining when I wake up tomorrow, and then it's going to be raining the next day, and then the next day it's going to be raining. It's going to be raining the entire time. Now, drink one beer and I didn't immediately become exhausted. Unheard of. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Hell yeah, I love it when it just rains and never stops. And now we got thunder too. See, how often does it rain in Kentucky? Average rainfall of 42 to 52 inches. Whoa. March, May. So I guess this is true with this. But man, oh man, does it feel like it's been raining for quite a while. Already molding, I see. I mean, it's just... I don't know, it's very loud, and I have to talk over the thunder. and then somebody will come in and ask for some like long-winded explanation about respawns, and then I'll have to talk about it while the game is just shooting a shotgun through the sky. Bro, it's 25 degrees in April, by the way, too. I'm gonna get a cold today, I feel like. I don't even have my long johns with me anymore. $25 April. Ring, 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 ring. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you go. We can have the big, loud, flashing lights along with very loud noises to go with it. No lightning because I turned it off. Turned it off. Because when I'm playing at night and it just goes from pitch black to light and pitch black to light really quickly when I'm playing at 3 times speed, it's annoying. Hey, what's up, Nito? No gameplay lighting because it's not Minecraft. No Minecraft. What's up, Raphael? I'm in the middle of my 10 millionth rainstorm. Very difficult to see. Just whatever the default is. And change that. The only setting I've changed, I have corpse shadows off, I have blood decals off. Just for performance. Because I'm in the middle of a giant rainstorm. It's been raining. Let's put this in the air. Rainstorm. More rain, more rain. What's gonna happen tomorrow? It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain the second day also. And the third day and the fourth day. It's gonna keep raining. It's like drown. Ooh, that's bad. Bro, why are you right there? You could be anywhere, bro. All right. Warm up for a bit. Just chill out. We're chilling. We're chilling. Eating some jelly beans, some jelly bellies. Somebody half ate this bag of chips and left it on the floor. Okay, you were not invited to my... Nobody invited you. Same with this beef jerky. Man, they ate all the food and left all this, like, soda and stuff. I don't really want that. Immediately start getting cold the second I come back outside. Where's my knife blade? Oh, it's right here. good, Julius? Just out in the rain, cutting up voids with a machete. What else is new? It's the life. You know, I had 2 nightmares in a row, and I rolled a 1 on the last stream. And then the first number I roll this stream, I roll a 20. So it's probably going to be a good one. I'm using fire weapon, well, like the shish kebab and Fallout. I can't make no shish kebab. Alright, surely the rain is going away, right? And it's not going to rain anymore tomorrow. Look, a katana. Light gun. So what? Gun in 60 next. You know how many rounds I have? I have like 300 rounds. If I get a quad collateral in that I shoot a 38 round and it pierces the skull of 4 Zeds in a row, I would get 1,200 kills with all of the ammo I have over the last year and 9 months. All of it would be gone, and I would get 1,200 kills, which is 1/50th the kills that I currently have. If I get quad collaterals, don't miss a single shot. With my illiterate, no skill boost, level 0 aiming character. So I would need to be insanely lucky with the damage, accuracy, and everything possible going in my favor to get 1/50th the amount of kills that I have. Holy moly. Hey, what's up, Luis? I'm cutting the weeds up with a machete in the rain. I don't want to work anymore. True, true. I feel that. Tell me quit. But then you're like, damn, I need money, don't I? What's this? Yeah, I was paid already. Oh, wait, I need those antidepressants. I might, give me that. Or maybe the rain is done. Maybe. Meets your map. I'm in Ekron. Ekron. I'm on the main street of Ekron, the first street of Ekron. Ekron. Now I will try to sharpen for the third time. Number 3. It worked. Right, here we go. We'll open a map. We're looking at the map. Show me the map. The main street of Ekron. I went over here, then I went down the road. And now I'm right here. Ekron. Whoa, open a map, please, whoa. Where you at? I'm in Ekron. That's where I'm at, Ekron. I'm an alien. I'm an alien sent here to play a zomboid. They came from Jupiter. The gravity is so heavy there, which makes my brain very dense. Brain is super dense because of the gravity of my planet, my home planet. I'm in Ekron. I need to make that pain. I'm gonna change that pain emoji and make it like really zoomed in. I didn't realize how small it was gonna be when I made it like that. I might like hue pitch change it so it's more red. So he looks like he's like super mad. Show us the map. I just did. Whoa. I just did. Let's do it this way. I'm about to go into the bathroom and drink 50 gallons of my water from the toilet. And you can't stop me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I definitely still get annoyed by it now, but now I just like, I don't know. I'm coping with it better. The few times that I do get like asked, and it's legitimately just like a new player that has under 10 hours in Zomboid, and I like act like a dick to them, sometimes I feel bad. But like, holy moly, sometimes it's just like never ending. Yeah, I haven't put the goal on the screen in a while. Do it, sweet. What is the goal right now? What is he doing? The goal is 1 million awaits. And then I go and I drink the toilet water. Am I clearing Ekron? No. I'm putting the oids to sleep. It's past their bedtime, and I'm tucking them in under the covers, except instead of covers, because there's not enough blankets for each of them, I'm just using the other oids as blankets. So like this oid has that one as a blanket, and this one didn't flop properly. But you know, you get the idea. They're all going to sleep. It's their bedtime. Good night, Oid. Night, Oid. I don't want this underwear. Rewatches. Yeah, like penguins. You just make a giant penguin circle. I remember being in like 8th grade doing a sleepover at one of my friend's house, and they didn't give me a blanket. So I found like this like carpet squares. They're like, they were getting their like basement remodel or something. I used carpet as my blanket. I'm a penguin circle? Bro, I am a penguin. Every night, me and 100 other homeless people, we all just huddle together in a giant, like, I Am Legend infected guy circle. To conserve our body heat in the cold February weather that is Ohio. You probably, with a mask, I don't ever get sick by it. But without a mask, it takes like 8 or 9 hours. You'd probably get sick from it eventually with a mask, but it would take like, you'd have to sleep next to stench like this. Yeah, but I have this like shemagh, I have this smegma mask on. This, you can wear a bandana too, but I unfortunately took my bandana off last episode and despawned, so I don't have the blue bandana anymore. You know, I'm Legend. Whoa, it's almost like I seen it. I even read the book though. I read the book. You shut the freak up. They didn't give me a blanket? Okay, why is it animal abuse? What do you mean by that? Boy, what did you mean by that? Yeah, I mean, I was in 8th grade, so I couldn't, you know, I didn't have a car. I'm not allowed to drive one. I'm in 8th grade. Are humans not animals? Bro, what do you mean? I was at a sleepover. I'm not a... Okay, well, I get what you're saying now. Okay, humans are animals, yes, but I don't think, like, if you abuse your child, you get arrested for animal abuse. I'm gonna go back early tonight because I have a feeling that thunder rustled up some weeds around my house I've been sleeping in. Pets had rights before kids? What do you mean? That doesn't even make sense. No way. Like, that, I mean, maybe in like some like ancient Egypt place or whatever, or where like cats are like gods or whatever. I don't buy it. USA? What do you mean? No way. No way. Unless it's like some niche thing where like cattle or horses had like laws attached to them before children did or whatever. So like thievery or whatever. Oh. You just had to come out of the woods, didn't you? Now, it's gonna be too dark for me to finish doing this. Okay, never mind, we're good. Yeah, I don't think this is really worth it for me. I would like to be able to turn my flashlight on when I have walk 2 initiated. That would be a change I would like to see. I would like to see that. Thistle, beef jerky, and rotten mushroom dinner. Boy dinner. And tortilla chips. What else can I eat? Stale lemon. Stale uncooked corn. It's not looking great. It's not looking great here. All right, 2 large knives. That's another 8 chunks. I think I have even more in here, don't I? I have 3, so I have 12 chunks plus. Okay, 14. 14. 1864. Isn't that just like when slavery laws, when emancipation and all that Civil War was happening? So it's probably just because they didn't have like laws at all for most like human stuff until that point. A welding car Rex generates tons of forgeable stuff. Yeah, that is how I recently got to a level 10 metalworking. But I'm saying I pick them up off the Z corpses as I kill them, you know. Especially the large knives. Large knives, I feel like will probably get rebalanced. It's kind of a little weird that they give 4 chunks, but it's really nice now. Get them. Things back then, you could do what you wanted to the. What are you saying? My zomboid chat. Yeah, let's stick to the zomboids. Yeah, empty canteen is vanilla. It's all vanilla. I've not added anything to my game except for proximity inventory and RuneScape experience bar. Those are the 2 mods that I play, and you can check the description for either of those. I mean, there would realistically you would lose some, but I really don't like using realism as your sole purpose for something to be existing in the game when, like, you know, it would create unbalanced strategies where you just create and smelt the item down, create it again, smelt the item down, create that. It's just like, it's a boring, really, I'm gonna say really again, boring gameplay loop to have. I'm gonna make the thing, then I'm gonna smelt it down, then I'm gonna make the thing, then I'm gonna smelt it down, then I'm gonna make the thing, and you do that for 20 hours. Does that sound fun? No. Just clicking through a menu. You want to have tailoring become the new metalworking gameplay loop? That does not sound like the tailoring is enough for that whole like clicking thing. For reloading. Reloading is so fun to grind, right? Let's do reloading and grind for metalworking. Okay, why is there poop here? Can't survive beyond 20 minutes in apocalypse so far. Yeah, that's how just it is starting off, man. There's so much to know about this game, so many little things. I get that it looks like I'm just kind of flying through it and doing whatever, but like you like consciously have to like, you know, weigh into like just about every decision you're making. Outside of like yesterday where I took all my clothes off and just like spazzed out for about an hour. That was different. That was different. I was going crazy. Toxin 2 times. Hey, why waste the time, man? Especially if I'm just gonna repetitively say the same thing over and over again. Like, who would build a giant wall around the whole map? Who would do that? Who would do that? Who would do that and upload a video of him doing that on the YouTube channel? What? Whoa, do you play with the waste spawns on the other onboard game? Hmm? Hmm? Why can I not add my uncooked potato? So I would be careful unless you have wilderness knowledge. I would not eat berries or mushrooms, especially mushrooms. Berries, there's a few, like holly berries are always poisonous. Poison ivy berries are sometimes poisonous, which are the white ones. And then there's one random one that is poisonous on your world gen. You read the herbal smag, you can tell. But until then, I wouldn't bother with it. Blueberries, raspberries, beauty berries, those three are always safe to eat. But yeah, I would just err on the side of caution. Unless you really know what you're doing. But yeah, some forage things like dandelions, you can always eat that. Onions, you know, potatoes. If it's something in real life that you would be like, oh yeah, I could eat blueberries and, you know, not die, you can do it in game. But the random berry that you find in your, you know, backyard from like a tree or something, probably don't eat that. Or the mushroom that you found growing in your sock drawer, don't eat that. Dingleberries? No, don't eat those. Disgusting. I mean, mushrooms they'll make you die. They won't make you high, you'll just die. There are several poison mushrooms too. There's like not a defined yeah, I wouldn't bother with mushrooms until you have the herbalist mag. Until then you probably want to stay away from them. But once you can eat them, they are pretty filling. You can add them to all sorts of recipes. Very popular in zombie apocalypse. Maybe, I mean, like, it would be commodity for sure. But I don't know if a lot of people would be like, oh yeah, I can't wait to be chased and hunted down by 100 sets. Time to get stoned, you know? That doesn't sound like that great of a time to me. But maybe if there were like some, you know, more protected areas, I could see it being a pastime. Yeah, bro, I'm definitely not terrified right now that I'm gonna get eaten by these, like, humans. But chuckberries? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? You won't get corpse sickness. You don't get corpse sickness if you wear a mask. If you wear a mask, you won't have you won't experience any corpse sickness indication. You won't get queasy, and once you get queasy, queasy doesn't actually affect your character at all. Even if you don't have a mask, even if you're around the max level corpse, because it takes 8 to 9 hours before you can get it, and I've been out in this road by 2 hours, so even if I didn't have a mask on, it would take me 6 hours before I would have first level corpse sickness. And I'm just harassing these guys with the machete and not actually hitting them. Yep, forward. I mean, I got the second corpse sickness question of the day. I've been around the corpses for 2 hours. How am I not sick? I'm not sick because I'm wearing a mask. Even if I don't have the mask, then I won't get sick for another 6 hours. Even if I get sick after staying next to the corpses for 8 to 9 hours, then I'll get the first level queasy. The first level queasy does not affect your character at all. Go away from the corpses for any amount of time to go to bed or anything like that, then the corpse sickness drops and you can do it all again tomorrow. How strong is my computer? I have a 3080 Ti and an i9. There's definitely some times with high population that I don't really feel like the game is like super optimized around. That's what I was hoping when they talked about performance increases, that maybe it would apply to like some higher population game modes as well. But it does not seem like that was the case. No, it's just the amount of Zeds. So, like, bodies don't slow the game down that much. You could potentially turn off... Where is it? Blood decals. This does slow down your game quite a bit, especially if you're in an area that you've been doing a lot of fighting on. It won't, like, immediately update for me, but... But yeah, I would turn blood decals off, corpse shadows off. It's like, but yeah, the amount of bodies doesn't really impact it that much. But having like a lot of Zeds alive, I guess I can go over to the school here. There's a lot of Zeds here. But I have like 60 FPS now. You can't really see them because of the trees, but there's like a lot of them back there. My game is like quite a bit slower in this section. Like this whole section is just dense. If the trees weren't there, you'd be able to see them, but there's probably like 1,000 or so crammed in there. Respawn on off time. You have to respawn off because if you return to the respawn on, you have to build a giant wall around the entire map. Otherwise, blah 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 blah. You can look on my channel and watch videos of me playing with 16x respawns. It's very difficult and it requires you to build a giant wall on the whole map. I have entire video series of me doing that. So right now I'm playing with them off. I believe the best weapon for late game. I think the best weapon is probably like short blunt or long blunt. The blades, you have to sit there and sharpen them every once in a while, otherwise they lose a ton of durability. I think short blunt is probably the short bat plus like having like maces and stuff. You can have like those additional things on them. But I mean, really just late game is whatever weapon you have the highest skill for. I think they're all pretty comparable. What's your max level? I mean, the machete, of course, is gonna be like just one hit, one hit, one hit, but you have to sharpen it. So. I don't know. I mean, I could. I think it's just like the aliens. It's these like alien cats trying to talk to me, ask me about respawns. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do some long form content eventually, but I found this whetstone, but you can make crude whetstone at level 0 or level 1 maintenance. You just look up whetstone. Whetstone. You can make it at 1 with 2 rocks. It's not very difficult. And this is functionally identical to the one that I have here. This one, I just found this one and I'm like, oh, okay. The first time I've ever found this. Cool. They added a little locked animation in combat like Kenshi. I think they already sort of do. I mean, if you look at like the bruiser and stuff you get at level 3 or 4, when you swing the weapon faster, it's like a little bit of a different animation, but not. There's not like any, you know, kung fu moves you learn like you do in Kenshi, like unarmed. Well, like a Kenshi MMO. Dude, I'm gonna be so pissed when I log in and my, like, you know, shitty level 1 character gets like his arm punched off by a robot guy and he takes me and dumps me in the acid rain area when I'm unconscious. Like PvP in Kenshi, especially if it's like Kenshi 1, would be brutal because you could just get picked up and they don't let you go. Just dump you in like the most like cancerous region ever. Be pretty funny though. Or they sell you into slavery. Yeah, I don't think it would work very well in multiplayer. Aren't there how to swing or use insert weapon books? There are for long blade and guns now. Aiming and long blade you can learn. With books, as long as you don't choose the dum-dum trait like me. What's up, Mr. Rad? How's it going, bro? Out here slaying the zombies. The oids. I am putting machete holes in the oids today. Yeah, well, Zomboid, you can't, like, punch your limbs off, and go through an entire, like, slavery minigame. There's so many, like, instances in Kenshi where it's like, okay, I either just die here or I have to be in slavery or like starving for the next 10 hours. Which, especially if I were, you know, didn't have the ability to fast forward the game, would just take that much longer. First? Whoa. You're not first. Not even close. Yeah, I guess if you have like, I think they would have to like really change how limb mechanics and a lot of the factions worked for it to be multiplayer. Or just be entirely cooperative. But yeah, generally like, I don't know. I think multiplayers should be like a very low priority for Kenshi 2. PvE. Oh, this is the game. Do I have to be in the cabin at all moments, leveling, reloading? Giving myself carpal tunnel, doing the exact same animation over and over. I want to know how there are always so many oids in these trees. Why are you still in here? I was never even close to you. Oh boy, let's sharpen it again. Sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. No way, this guy. Oh my god. You just so happen to be the one way to sharpen again. Sharpen, sharpen. This is how AI would play Zomboid. Oh shit. And I'm already tired again. What do you mean? Heat engaging. Instant impact. Like and sub. Do it. Yeah, stay safe, stay healthy. Stay out of the rain. Get kills. Get as many kills and not die. Just reinforce that you get like positive reinforcement by having some multiple hours lived and zombies killed. Probably give it like a major boost every time it gets a skill level up. I mean, I think they would probably favor, I don't know. I don't know how it would approach things. Because somehow it would have to figure out that it needs to get a weapon before it can really do any damage. Which would be like, I don't know, there's like a lot of RNG that would come into like before getting any like reward points outside of just living for a long time. And it would have to figure out somehow that like not eating and not drinking water kills it. There's just like many things that I don't know. I was just talking more about like the whole like I've seen like tank games or whatever where like it rewards it based on like targeting and hitting targets or whatever, or hitting another like robot that's moving around. It kind of spins around like this. So I guess if you like gave it a weapon that never broke and also gave it infinite endurance and infinite hunger and thirst, it wouldn't be as much of an issue. There's just so many variables in Zomboid that like they could just die to like not having shoes on or whatever. And just so you know, it is still raining right now. It never stopped. Yeah, it didn't. From what I saw, it's like the fire hardened spear is the only one that's really worth doing. Well, I've not given spears a proper try yet. I just want to get swords all the way up before I want to try anything else. I think Indie Stone just didn't like the spear, you know, being as good as it was. They like try to squash it, sort of like what they did with the rock, you know. Yeah, I think the bone weapons probably need to have a little bit higher durability. They're not... Like, I didn't even really notice that much of a difference between using the bone axe and, like, the stone, like, scythe. They both just kind of broke, like, super fast. Also, max every weapon skill on a normal population, no respawn? Probably not. I think normal population without respawn, there's probably only like 60,000 or so oids. But that is unless you like... you'd have to do some like really cheesy stuff. I don't know. Because like, for perspective, I already almost killed 60,000 and I'm not... Like, you could probably max out all the weapon types that you can get a boost with, but you would not max out spear or long blade. I guess long blade you do have books you can read, so I don't know. Yeah, usually, like, if your goal is to max out all the weapon skills and all that, you want to play with, like, higher population. Yeah, I haven't even found a jawbone, actually. I don't know how I'm supposed to get it. But, like, the bone stuff I made this axe. It was not very good. But yeah, these, I don't have a jawbone, so I haven't been able to try it. The sharpened bone, this thing is, sorry, this one's pretty good. It's like it's basically like the long stone knife. This thing is awful. It's not, I mean, I guess this is probably more of a tool than it is a weapon, but it's not a good weapon. Yeah, the only bone stuff that really seems to be worth doing is the, like, sewing needle. You don't have one. No, you can't make any long. The only long blades you can make are through forging, smithing. No, I can make everything. I mean, I can't make the I mean, if I look at like spear, there's like one tip I can't make. Yeah, long spearhead I can't make. I can't make I can't make simple metal knife blade. I can't make long simple metal knife blade. I can't make some of these. I need like a schematic firm, I guess, or they just weren't added in like auto learn. I haven't bothered doing. I have like level 2 welding, but welding in general didn't really seem nearly as rewarding as like most other skills. Like I could probably make the scrap chopper since it doesn't require a recipe. This could be like your first long blade weapon that you're making. If you had like a profession that boosted welding in some way. But some of these things just didn't really seem, you know, outside of not having a recipe requirement. On top of being illiterate, this would just have taken far too long for me to get there. I mean the machete or the sword. I think once you're like max level sword, you probably want to start using the short sword because they're lighter. Because short sword is 1.5 and all the crafted swords like crude sword or machete are 2. So this one is like probably at max level, still able to just reliably one-hit kill, but has a lower weight. I mean, if you could make katanas, it would just be, I feel like that'd be a little broken. But I'm sure that's not going to stop, like, you know, like a month down the line, there's going to be a million people in my chat saying, like, I just downloaded the Make Katana mod, and I'm like, okay, cool. Nice. Thumbs up. Nice. I mean, katana is nice because you get the overkill stamina usage, so you could kill like way more with katana than you can with the machete. Like, you practically only ever get exerted with a katana after, you know, killing some 500 plus Zeds or something, where you're in moderate exertion. Well, why do you not have the craft katana recipe downloaded? Seriously. Yeah, I think it's better just to use them. Like, if you're max level or like close to max level maintenance, you might as well just use the katana as soon as you get it. Or keep like 1 or 2 of them in your bag whenever you just like pull like a large amount of Zeds and don't feel like resting every 10 seconds. I want to see Corndog use his stone hammers that he's hoarding. They're so valuable and worth picking up. The apocalypse never comes. I mean, if the stone hammer, I don't think it should have. Like some of those like early, you know, crude axe and stone hammer weapons deserve to kind of be a little shitty. For like how easy they are to make. If you make them too good, then the players are just going to gravitate towards that, since it's the thing you can make ASAP and just never really progress beyond that point. Which is why, like, I think some weapons like the spear are like very difficult to balance, because you can just make them ASAP. I mean, the long stone knife you have to be level 6 to make. It's like a mid to late game weapon. So if you're gonna compare it to anything, you should probably compare it to like the shittier one, the one that you can just do with the flint flake, like this thing. This thing is pretty. I mean, it's usable now because of how ridiculous range is, but like before, when range was like on the head, you basically had to be right on them like a carving fork. I feel like I lost that machete blade. Hunting knife up there. Give me. I mean, the saucepan, that you're like looking at like the earliest game weapons ever. Do you want the saucepan to be usable? The stone, like these things you can get day one. I mean, yeah, I get that a saucepan should do some damage, but I don't think, like, otherwise there's no reward to like moving beyond what you find in your starter house, or you know, picking up a rock and attaching a stick to it. I think the stone hammer should be like the club hammer at most, or like the wooden mallet. But it is like a crafted like thing you can do on. I think it should be worse. Like then saucepan is like a manufactured item. But I mean that's also just, you know, in my opinion, it doesn't have to be totally in line with yours. I mean, real question is like, why are you sticking to the stone hammer so much? Like, what are your other options? I don't really use short punt. You can probably use medium hand. What's like another club? Can you do clubs? It's only the bone. I don't know. I haven't done a whole lot of short punt. You can do the bat though now, right? That's level 6. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna compare anything short blunt to the long stone knife, you might as well compare the short bat to that since it's level 6. It's the same level as the long stone knife. But if, I mean, like going back and like, I get that I'm like retroactively going back on like a conversation 10 minutes ago. It's just I feel like the weapons you've compared it to are a little unfair, or like. Head repairs itself when detached. I don't know, I've not seen a whole lot of players like go out of their way to use stone hammer as their like weapon of choice. Stone axe. And I think the stone axe also got nerfed in the, it's like 2.0 weight now instead of 1.2. That's like pretty substantial. I think it should be better than rock. Yeah. I mean, I was all for rock getting nerfed. I don't think it should be better than this longstone knife or the saucepan or anything like that. One of these days I will get in the Gnome factory. One of these days. I'll burn this place to the ground. I think it's just like one of those level 0 weapons, you know, like we look at, I mean, if we're going to compare it to other stuff that I think should be bad, like we talked about, the flint flake knife, I think this should be pretty bad. I think the stone hammer should be bad. I think the first spear should be bad. I think the other axe. Like, the only way that this one is like even really okay is if you're max level an Axeman. Like, if you're solidly in the mid game and you're destined to use short blunt and you're still using the stone hammer, you're like far under leveled in where you probably should be in terms of like grinding for carving. I mean, that's also just been, I don't know if you can use the bone as a weapon initially, but that's like the thing with the bottle changing it encumbrance when you break it. It's like a bottle weighs 0.1, you smash it, it becomes 1. That's because you can't use the bottle as a weapon, you can. Otherwise, you would have a weapon that is 0.1 and you could swing it around. Nothing else to do. So you've already maxed out all the skills. Made every possible crafted weapon. Even to every city. Why? Okay, well, why are you so destined to use the stone hammer? Why is this the hill that you're dying on? This early game weapon that, like, nobody uses. Stone hatchet? I mean, they got the stone axe. Wow. Bro, I sharpened that thing and it just broke it silly. Yeah, these things are not worth making. I mean, I feel like the spear is just from... It's the indie stone clearly has like the same approach to the spear that they did for the stone, where they just like nerfed it into oblivion. Oh my god, I love watches. I love having 1 million watches with 1 million alarms. My 1550 alarm, where are you? Hello? The brash. I'm killing 2 or 3 oids. And arguing about the stone hammer, apparently. Everybody knows me and using the stone hammer hand in hand. I use the glass shiv, the ultimate weapon. Loot appears again? No. I just have the default loot. I didn't even get a kill with that. I don't know where it is. Oh, way too far. This one. Bro. I've been turning off watch all day. How many are there? Means I've killed like 400. 450. All right, 500. $500 weights, 600, 700, 800, 900, 50,600, and 883. I play with no mods. I mean, I play with 2 mods. I play with the Rune State Experience Bar, and I play with Proximity Inventory. Those are 2 mods I play with. That's it. That's it. That's it. Usually, I experience a problem in the game. I don't. My number 1 solution is not to just modify it out. I just play with it. $1 million oids. Birthday card. And a chat engagement? Yeah, I'll answer all sorts of things. Although it's way easier for me to answer questions and all that when I'm not fighting 10 millionoids. Oh my god, there's 2 watches going off at the same time. Right here. Cigarette pack. 4 watches. Ah. Are you sleepy? Sleepy, sleepy. How many dead bodies you got in your bed? Dull. All of them? You don't keep them in your closet? I put mine in the oven and bake it at 350 for 2 hours. How's it going though? Cutting the weeds up. You got some decent weather today. It's been really rainy. The other funny thing that happened is that I ended stream yesterday rolling a 1 and getting 2 nightmares in a row. And then on this one, I instantly rolled a 20. I came in, so I probably won't roll the dice again until I forget that that happened. I don't want to interrupt my good luck. Why is Tessa the victim of this stupid joke you guys are doing? What has she done to deserve this? Granola bar, oh boy. Oh, I got 1,000 more kills right on the kill boundary. What is this, nettles? 9? Yeah. Be a while before I get to 10. But I guess once I get to 10, nothing is there to stop me from not driving a car. Then I can't have I don't get driving experience. I read feminist literature and I'm 6'3". I read misogynist literature and I'm 5'3". Nah, bro, I'd win. Yeah, I'm 5'3". What's up, Jawer? You know, I've seen more than one fedora guy in this game that has had socks with sandals on. I feel like they added in that. I've never seen that before. I don't even, well, there weren't even sandals in the build 41, I don't think. Wait, I'm gonna eat this tomorrow. I'm not gonna eat right now. Nope. Insert rounds and take them out. No, they're for real sandals. There's like a guy that has socks with sandals on. He wears shorts and has a fedora. I've seen it several times. I don't know. Socks with the Nike flip-flops does go kind of hard sometimes if I'm like taking the trash out. Not gonna lie, I do that pretty often. Or I guess they're not like this, are they? Adidas. I have like those like ones that with like the pin tips on them. A lot of people are like, how are you comfortable with those? Ooh. Why do you keep cheesing the game? Whoa, what do you mean? By grinding reloading at night? How else am I supposed to level up reloading? Barefoot? Bro, I'm not I'm not taking the trash out at night barefoot. What's up, Pacho Man? I wouldn't understand. I'm 3'6". .6 and 900 pounds. I'm made of tungsten. Actually, my entire body is rather light, but my brain is so dense that all my weight is centralized in my forehead. Well, at the staggering height of 3'6", I don't even really have a neck. My head just goes straight to shoulders. I have to pivot my entire body if I want to look around a room. Uh-oh. I said it was 100 centimeters. Centa what? You mean centa feet, bro? BRB, let me divide that 100 by 2.54, and so I can know my American brain can understand what you just said. B. You have telekinesis. How would you know? Right. Day 2 of turning all the watches off. By the way, I have a foster care for dogs that I also do. I donate all my time there and at the soup kitchen too. And before I go to bed every night, I read to the orphans. By the way, I'm 7'1". I'm a self-made millionaire. In the chat, geez. Yeah, there's some. How I wore the Rolex. Yeah. Yeah, Max is would not show. You're just gonna sit over there. That's okay. As long as you stay right there and allow me to sharpen this, we're okay. You're making me look bad. Okay. Bro. There's too many dang watches on the road. Yabby craft? No. Also play One Bite Dead. RIP. All it takes is one. And pivoted their technique. See, I recognized instantly. It's called negging, guys. You don't... Seriously right now? What do they teach you in school nowadays? 191. He got the leg lengthening surgery where they break his legs. Okay, where's this watch? Show it to me. Where is it? Seriously, why? There we go. Just tuned in. Yeah, we got a big carpet. Yeah, but now I'm stuck turning all these watches off. This is the second day in a row I've just been going around trying to get them all off. I can't even find where this one is. There we go. Dang. Hey, he's just trolling. Throwing out like the cheapest bait ever, and everyone's eating it up. Fillet knife, yeah. I put like some knives on the floor, some of the larger ones. I'm gonna pick them up later. So once all these bodies like dry up, I'll just have like a whole lot of useful materials and stuff underneath. I mean, it's not that I want the electrical experience, it's just that I want to have all of those alarms off. I don't want to have to be walking up and down this road for the next 9 days and listening to like 50 alarms going off in unison or like every half hour. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even see this guy just sitting there. How many freaking alarms? No, it's just default corpse. Default. Only setting that's changed is population. Highway dead body. Oh, the camo type. Oh, this is just like urban death camo. I don't know. You just wear the same clothes that you always do, but you roll around in the mud and look really dead when you're outside. Blend right in with everybody else. It's getting pretty dense in these parts. You know, I've yet to really look at the map for this region. So, oh, there's like a train? Let's see what the... Oh, shit. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, how many oids am I bringing over here? 1 million. Yeah, I've been right next to this gnome thing that I don't have good experiences with the gnomes. They cause me many troubles. But I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since I've had gnome problems. Gnome problems were back when I was building the wall. Like the zombie carpet? Yeah, we're getting plenty of them. No piano stool? No. I mean, have you tried out build 42? Try out Build Filler 2 and tell me how good that piano still works out for you. Yeah, and you can't sit and rest at the same time. But you might just be trolling. I do wish they made it so that chairs gave you like enhanced rest or something. Because now there's not really much of a reason to ever use a chair. I mean, it's just like any other chair now, which is the same as sitting on the floor. Yeah, I just kind of sit down and wait a certain amount of time until I think it's about good. I'll be honest, I've yet to play with like any experience bar, or sorry, not stamina bar, so I don't really know. I just kind of winged it. Do I get this? Yeah. Yeah, chair doesn't do anything. I mean, well, it does. It's like sitting on a floor, but it's not any better than sitting on the floor. Like, if you're back at your base, I mean, you might as well sit in the chair. Why not? But in like build 41, it was, if you're doing killing like this, it was better to have like a chair here, a chair here, a chair here, and like you would procedurally like fall back to like other chairs. So like here, since I'm like tired right now, I would run back to a chair that I had set down previously right here and sit. And now there's like little if any reason to ever move furniture around outside if you're using it as a container. I would like to see like a 1.5 or 2 times rest multiplier for sitting in a chair or couch or bed or anything. Especially since when you're sitting in a chair, you can't move around unless you do some funky stuff. Yeah, rest. There's a mod for it, but I don't have it. I'm just doing vanilla stuff. I'd rather chairs have, you know, some type of purpose though, than sitting. I can, you know, it's reasonable to think sitting in a chair would be, you know, more restful than sitting on the floor. Where's this thing open up to? If there's a... I guess that's meant to be an ice chest, but there's no space for it. Pillow would allow my weary head to rest. Would recharge my brain. I love turning off watches. It's my entire meaning behind my life. As a hunting knife. I have a short sword, machete, and hunting knife are the 3 weapons I have. Now the goal is to make $1 million and blow up the whole world. The whole world? Or just Ohio? Oh man, Ohio doesn't deserve all the hate. Show me mushroom salad. Nettles, violet, thistle, mushroom, even more mushroom, dandelion, onion. Look at that. So filling, so good. Dandelion. Another one. Dandelion, nettle, violet, thistle, even more dandelion, and an onion. That's my snack for tomorrow. And then I sit in a dark room and organize my things from today. What do you mean I can't fit this in here? Okay, fine. Maybe I just want to reload my magazine. $500 experience, 1/16 of the way there. As in 1/6. 16.66667. I'm learning so much. Oh boy, we get some rain again. More rain. Oh boy, oh boy. Here, give me 1 second here, guys. The banana cannon? No. Short sword. Did heat. Hunting knife. Canteen and tactical flashlight. Can't see in there yet. Ooh, we have a lot of wood. Hello. I need you to defuse the bomb. Defuse the bomb. The bomb, the bomb, bomb. Defuse the bomb. It's a good combo. Out here slashing up the voids in the rain. Yeah, I got just done. All right, thunder. Just got done raining. Now it's gonna rain again. Rain. Stick. Yeah, just stick. Is a machete. Machete. High level machete, you almost always want to hit kill unless they're like this and they have armor. Yeah, it's long blade. Short blade is always like exclusively tied to the stabbing weapons like these now. Like cleaver and scythe aren't short blade anymore. And they're kind of broken right now with the range. I mean, I think axes are serviceable for sure. It is a little harder to use them for high population stuff because there's not that many light options. Like the lightest options you, well, okay, that's not true because you can use a cleaver. And I think axes are pretty good. I just think the axes that weigh 3 aren't, like, they're powerful, yeah, but you can't swing them for very long. Like, I think the hand axe is overall way better than the big axe. Hand axe is like in build 42, like top 5 weapon for me, I think. I still think it's pretty good in this, but it's a little weird to balance to say what weapon is good now when they're all like pretty broken. That's how the game is balanced right now. Yeah. I think they're pretty good. I definitely stick more towards the hand axe or the cleaver though. Once you're higher level, like lower level, you might, I mean, just use whatever you can. But I do think it's a bit like hard early game to say like I'm only going to use one type of weapon though, because you don't really find nearly as many weapons in Zeds in build 42. So you might as well just have everything and use whatever you can to level up maintenance. You know, if you find a hammer, you might as well use it. If you find a, you know, baseball bat or crowbar or whatever. Oh, thank you, bro. All the rain and the fog goes away. This is a dream come true. Well, what you just do is debug mode to get rid of the weather because you didn't want it. Oh, what about like the infinite buckets I had yesterday? Hey, I was able to get rid of them. It's just, I don't know, it was a bit weird. Like the 50th welder I've seen. I mean, I think as long as you're not, you know, playing with a million mods, you're probably good. I had no issues updating. The people that I saw having problems were like people that play with like 50 mods or stuff that changes capacity of containers and if anything, I would, you know, try to play vanilla. Or as close to vanilla while the game is in active development like this. But I guess that's easy for me to say. I guess AMD cards can't even play the game at all, so AMD Mac or whatever. Yeah, I think as long as it's like not modifying or like adding stuff to the game, you're probably fine. It's only 53. Never mind, I can just sit here and rest. Sharp. 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 So many steps to butchering. I mean, if you can just put them on the floor. You don't need to have a hook. But if you want to get the hide, you have to have the hook. Which I would recommend getting some hide if you ever plan on doing like armor. You will need it then. Oh, the meat changes. Like, you don't really get all that much more meat. But, yeah, the meat can sometimes be a little, low. Pigs and sheep especially. Like if you're trying to get meat from anything, I would try to sit around chickens because they reproduce pretty quick, and you get like a pretty good amount of meat from chicken, one single chicken. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to gain weight, just do fishing. You can do rabbits, okay. I haven't tried to raise rabbits though yet, so there might be problems, or I'm not sure. Oh, it's looted in here, damn. It's just as bad as I thought. Gnomes. Let me check on this thing. What do you mean you don't have concrete? Whole entire thing of gas though, look at that. Never before seen. Hearing impairment. Oh wait, so these things actually muffle the sound? Okay, but I still hear the rain just as loud. These guys are just as loud. Speaking of, there was a house that had a gnome and now it's not there. Not sure if it broke. The gnome probably came alive and moved somewhere else. You can't trust them. Yeah, the animal, you can't pick them up. I don't know. If I had to guess anything, it'd have to be that the old dead animal is like just like an item. I had never even tried to put like the dead bird on the floor, but I'd imagine the corpse and the item are entirely different. How the game handles them. Chances of mannequin moving. Yeah, it's like there's several games at this point that have done something like that. Okay. Still a good amount of stuff in here. Some freaky noises. End mill. Alright, I would like to not lure the entire group here over. It's not like robotic machines and stuff. Oh, it's a lathe. Let me add some like creepy noises for when it's raining in a metal top building like this. Can I not use the lathe? Screws. There's just a skeleton back here. Yeah, let's not get cornered. I mean, there's not like a whole lot of items you can really make in the game with turning. I'm 100k, no. I'm halfway. I think the drill plus and the bandsaw, though, you can at least see the menu before it's powered. The lathe, I just didn't see a menu at all. What do you mean, good luck charm? You better not be talking about a gnome. Here, I'll go back up there and look. I swear, if you make me come up here and look at a gnome. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, it's a gnome. You think you're so funny. Can I pick up the lathe? Nope. Oh, I'm not only have. You can't pick the lathe up. You know, if they ever make firearm crafting in the game, you're gonna have to be able to use that. Turning. I made the short. Everything I have, I've made. I even made the machete. I'll have to go home eventually here because I'm getting. I mean, honestly, I might go home tomorrow. I'll go home tomorrow, do some fishing, check on the animals. Yeah, I've maxed out metalworking. I was able to do it despite being illiterate. Yeah, late game you can always shift over to long blade if you want. Do I ever go on vacation? Not recently. I mean, I also don't. I'm not like swimming in cash, so even if I did, it's like I would probably just be chilling at home. No, I'm not really the traveling type. Yeah, I'd much rather, you know, spend my money on some pizza or something, just chill at home, than a plane ticket somewhere. Three? No way. Vacation in Zomboid? No, no. Or you just mean like play another game? I mean, I still play KF. Killing for lower. The US server that I thought got taken offline is back online. Mr. Radford. Is it true you open a server to play with us after multiplayer drops, Mr. Radford? Really? Yeah, it's going to be members only. I unfortunately have to have some type of barrier for entry. If I have it set to public, then just anybody can come in and groove. We all love it, Zomboid roofing. It's so fun. I don't have questing these days. Like IRL questing, you mean? I'm on a quest to the Gnome factory. Yeah, I went on a quest today. Everyone goes on quests. Can't talk about IRL quests. That's enough reloading in the dark. Equip secondary. It's by default on your function keys. You can click up top here to speed the game up as well. Yeah, side quests and questing and all that is usually reserved for people that have like massive amounts of well, not massive, but you know, spendable income. I guess in my case I could just do quests because I have free time right now. Talk to homeless people, but more often than not they're just gonna ask me for money or cigarettes or whatever. Harmonica, yeah, that's pretty much a quest. You give a homeless a sandwich. I mean, I think if I like do like one of those YouTuber things, and just like I don't know. And more often than not, I feel like they get insulted or feel insulted. Stuff like that. In all honesty, Ohio doesn't have like as big of a homeless problem as like some of the West Coast or like Philly. I mean, if I go down to like college campus area, it's cold out right now, so there's not. Oh, thought he was doing some tricks over there. They're either dying or in the shelter. Fast running, no car. Yeah, I'm not. No car. It's not allowed. I gotta get the running experience. Yeah, alcohol and beer usually get better. I mean, I do have a couch that hobo could sleep on, but I feel like if I invite a hobo into my house, he won't ever leave. And no CO2, I can only sprint. How many? How many hobos, or what do you mean? How many couches? I have one couch. Oh, Zeds. Yeah, 57,000. $57,000, no car. No car. And I'm bald. 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 Oh my god. Nah, I'm going to Ekron. If you go back like half an hour in the stream, you can see how many oids there are in Ekron. I've already played in Louisville. I've never played in Ekron or Brandenburg or Irvington. I will go to those cities before How goes the hunt? We're smashing the oids. I'm about to be going back because I'm losing weight here. Gotta get fat again. But yeah, been cutting them up in Ekron. But now I'm running home. Now my game's about to get like a massive lag, I feel like. All the items, there's a lot of item. Oh, here it is. Here. Oh. Oh. What? There we go. Okay, we're good. And the cow just did flip. All right. We'll read this map one more time. So if anybody can translate, great. Thank you, please. So we have like 2 Tetris L's. This thing next to it. Not that. Not in Rosewood. Not March Ridge. I don't see any L's in Moldra. No. Oh, it's Riverside. So like one of these houses over here. If I ever go up north. Eat some butter. Alright, and time for a shower. I haven't showered in a long time. Side quest topic. Learn to play the trumpet. Alright, tell me my last chicken here didn't die. Please be alive. Okay, we're good. Wait. Where are you? I don't even know. You can take a harmonic anywhere. Just learn to whistle then. We don't even need anything to be able to whistle. All right. Dismantle and take knives. A large knife, take apart. All right. Now, I'm putting my hat back on so that way you don't have to see me bald. am hiding my bald spot. As in the entire spot. Let's put that away. And now some more variety for this outer rim. Oh, wait. Not the knives that I can smelt down. All right. So, come up here and give me the tong. Tong, tong, tong. Here we go. Smelt a large knife 4 times. 4 chunks. Kitchen blade 4 times. 24 chunks. You drop them on the floor. What do we want to make here? What do we want to make? Short sword, bleed. I think I'm gonna make a few more of the. How many I can make? Make 20. Just do 5. Short sword, and then I'm gonna make more machetes. Probably just 3 more. And I leave the tongs. Torch god, the knife god. Yeah, I'm summoning the knife god. The inner knives are like, I didn't clean them off before when I was putting those down, so they're all bloody. Ooh, I have not been paying attention to these. Well watered and not compost. Okay, we're doing good. Good. You know, I should probably, I'm gonna plant potatoes. Where are the potatoes? Potato. 5. And do potato, and we'll do. I think I'm only gonna do potato because they last pretty long, even if I don't refrigerate them. Well, I need to dig a furrow somehow. I have. I'm just gonna make a shovel. Spade. Unfortunately, I deleted him. No more forever bucket. So seed, potato, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even need to count because I already only have 10. Wooden spade. We are gonna do that there. No more poop. One of my 10 billion buckets. Why would I do that? I had like a bucket on the floor that was a million buckets. I deleted it. Or I tried to delete it and it wouldn't go away. So my pockets stay clean. What if I want my pockets to be dirty? You ever think of that? Huh? What if I like the taste of the... I mean, what if I like... I forget I said anything. Well, what did he just say right now? Hold on. Wait a moment. Wait a minute, what did he just say? You know, I ate an entire stick of butter and I'm still losing weight. What does this say about me and my nutrition? Assemble a related element. Machetes and short swords. Plentiful. Oh, I need to carve some more, but I'll do that tomorrow morning. After I go fishing, of course. Going on. I'm back at base, trying to get my weight back up. I'll be honest, I kind of like the crude sword, the sound it makes a little bit more, but they're like far less durable, so I haven't been using them. By the time I could finally make the crude sword, I basically should do the rest of the grind, get all the everything else all the way up. So I kind of skipped over it. Pretty big, fishy. Fishy, fishy. 75. That was an easy one. Oh, he's only 12, that's why. Only 12. All fishy. Fortunately, all the blacksmith stuff you can, just about all of it, you can learn to do without having any reading. But I do imagine having the recipes like that probably does speed up some of your stuff. Oh, don't break my rod, please. I have to play so safe with this one. He's gonna break it. I'm what? Like some of these ones I just can't. Maybe it's because I'm not at a high enough fishing level or something. I don't know. Please don't snap the rod. Please, please, please. I'm losing ground. You're not caught here. I don't get it ever. There we go. Ew. Alright, this is 340 for sure. Yep. Yep. He's big. Big. The line condition is barely anything at all. I'm a fish. Alright, well, we're going obese mode for sure. Alright, what do you look like on the floor? What do you mean you're not as big as me? Oh yeah, I can't even put him on anything because he weighs 45. Bro, I weigh more than 45 kg. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nah, we don't want to do that one. This one. Okay. 2 big fishies. We have eggs in here still. Stale. Nice. With the stir fry. Fresh, uncooked. Egg. Fishy. I don't want to use butter because I'm trying to eat all the fish. I won't even be able to eat it all, but... Oh my god. we go. Stale eggs. Yeah, my favorite. How would they be frozen? I don't have electricity. I'll never turn the generator on ever again. What is the multiple tool called in this game? What, you mean like the multi-tool? You can find a multi-tool, but I think if anything, really just need a knife. I think there's a few things you need a screwdriver for, but can you use the multi-tool for that? I don't even think I have one. If you unstock logs so they all lean on one tile, you have to just unstack them without moving. Like, you have a bunch of logs in your inventory and you unstack them when they're in your inventory. So you do it. But even so, if you just like drop one log after, like it only happens when you unstack them in your inventory. If you drop a singular log out of your inventory, it'll not land that way. It's a little like finicky. You're like not really supposed to do it, and I could imagine they'll probably patch that out at some point, but it is convenient when you get it to work properly. No way, I just watched the fire go out. Are you kidding me? Because all the tiles in this game, you can only have a max weight of 50 on the tile. Which is why sometimes if you have like a bag or something, you can't fill it all the way because the tile that it's on has already like the maximum amount of weight. So like all these bags here, this one tile, see if I can get this to happen. I mean, I guess you're just gonna have to take my word for it. It's gonna be pretty annoying to set up. But yeah, tiles can only have 50. Much more noticeable with like if you are trying to put a bunch of logs down on the floor. So how there's already 2 logs in this tile. If I put the third one, okay, why can I'm trying to show something off game. Are you serious right now? Are you seriously gonna do this to me? Oh well, it's because, yeah, I know why. Because I can't do math. But if I try to take this tree branch and put it over here, it weighs 6. I can't put it on the same tile because that would make the tile weight 51. But I can put it on this one right next to it. Yeah, you can't overcap in bags anymore though. So you can have like a bag that's like 18, 12 of 18, and you can't add anything more to it because the tile weight is 50. I think you used to be able to do that in build 41, but you can't do it anymore. I've had it with like charcoal. I mean, I can just do this right over here with the bag, any of these bags. Give me a bag. Okay, wait, I have a bag outside. Bag. Swap bag. Empty. So this style is 45. It's got 3 logs. And if I put this one here, now it's 50. But then if I try to dump a bunch of stuff in here, it'll stop filling up after a certain amount because... So it's only 2.65. And I can't add anything else to it because it'd go over for 50. But then if I take a short sword out, then I can add a machete back. But not all the machetes. The carving, carve handle, max. Short sword blade. Put all those away. Hey, I think you can still... I don't know about saw. They've at least made it so you can tie logs up on the floor now. That was like really annoying before. What, did you just die right now? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What? What a fucking idiot. Bro, I can't care for animals, bro. I think how they just die. His thing is completely clean and he has food and water and... How is it sick? What? He was like fine a minute ago running around. He was definitely alive when I first came back over. I did that on purpose, of course. It was my fault. Are you sick, fat buttercup? Well fed, not thirsty, healthy, calm. Yeah, they can get sick, but usually it's from like malnourishment or some, I don't know. Like the mother is right here. Well, oh, need baby. Maybe the udder stop. Like, I don't know. What the hell? So the pig came back to life, and... Alright, what are you doing? Well-fed, not thirsty. Let me guess, you got like barely any water. You bury the animal in the grave. He's made out of steaks. I'm gonna eat him. No, don't eat him. Don't eat Buttface Jr. Don't do it. I mean, I'll have like some kind of service. The steak service. I mean, he did kind of have an untimely death, you admit. But I really feel like that wasn't my fault at all. Aim for these. One of these chickens is just gone. I don't know what happened to it. Dead chicken. Yeah, they died. I think because of there was too much poop in the place. And now they've just been sitting here. Their health when they were in the coop was just dying. So they didn't actually die until I put them on the floor, and then they instantly died. Yeah, the chickens are dead. They died yesterday. I don't know, I guess. I think the baby maybe I don't know. It was alive, I'm pretty sure, when I came back like a day ago. And now it's just dead. Yeah, I think fish in general is just the best option if you're trying to gain weight. Why am I killing all the animals? Because they just refuse to eat food and die to illnesses that I can't stop them from getting. Oh wait, what are you doing, bro? Stop, stop, stop. No, stop, stop, stop. Don't do this. Don't. Okay, there we go. Now we're a happy family. Or we were a happy family. Give me that. Or I guess I could have left him. Well, I already took the head off and the skin off. I could have left him on the thing like the pig and tried to bring him back to life. I'm mutilating the baby. He's made out of steaks. I want these steaks. Although I got like barely any steak. He looks, this is kind of sad. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, at least he doesn't have a face anymore. Put the head in the bed, no. I've already got Jaquez and money in my bodies magazine. Oh, did I get blood on me from doing that? Guess so. I should really probably kill the pig too. Well fed, not thirsty. All right. I got a few extra space. I think I might take some these knives back down. Some knives. Haven't done some knife stuff in a while. Why do my cows and chicken keep dying? Oh. That would explain some things. I also can't do anything with these corpses here until I get rid of the fence alongside. That's a problem I've been having. Do a quick walk around south. Make sure there aren't any oids sneaking up in my area. I haven't been here in a while. There's been several thunderstorms. You know, I've done a lot of killing. Hopefully to keep them. Nope. It's not allowed. I don't think I've ever even ran down this way. Maybe once. And why am I even doing this? All right, we can do carving is what I'm gonna do while I try to gain weight. So we'll do some sped up carving stuff. that, but that. Where is my steak knives? For the fourth year, you're so dead set on making me feel guilty for this guy. He just fell over and died. It wasn't my fault. I don't know what caused it. Oh wow, I have entirely too many handles. 72. Here, I'll cook them up into a nice stir fry. Beef, egg, and I ate too much. How does what I eat impact how he dies? Now I'm crying. I'm miserable because my cow, my precious baby boy buttface died. Why can I not cut this fish up? Slice pizza. Oh, it needs to be brighter, so I can do that. He was just a baby. Maybe he shouldn't have stopped eating. That was his mistake. Skill issue. Now I'm having a nightmare because of him. Oh my god. Now what am I meant to do? I guess I can just make more stir fries. In my spare time, I have plenty of food. Fish fillet. Beef. Egg and steak. Delicious. Total darkness. I held the flashlight like this. All right, 72 smoke pipes coming right up, boss. Make them. The ultimate gameplay of making crack pipes for 16 hours a day. Like I'm in a sweatshop. And destroying my steak knives. Probably doesn't help that I'm miserable too. I should have maybe ate something. Here, I'm gonna eat this. And I'm gonna do make some salads real quick. Egg salad always cheers me up. Thistle and pickles. Yes. I'm gonna be so happy if I can eat it. Fat bird. Or what? I have a salad with 1 egg in it and you're gonna call me fat? For real? But what about the time that you ate the butter? That wasn't me. My brother did that. My brother ate the butter. He did not eat it. You're gonna blame something that I didn't even do? It's because it looked like I was eating butter. It wasn't actually me. Mustache. See, now I'm a totally different person. Name Bradford. Virgil. Virgil. Very olden times name. Bradford Cheryl. 2 first names. Or last name, first name. And my name's not Brad anyway, by the way. By the way. Oh wait, I know what I can do. So I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat the salad. Now I'm only sad, and I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna pet the animals. Said I'm gonna pet the animals. Bed. I'm gonna pet them. Okay, fine. I don't want to pet that one. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. $82. So I got one more day probably of doing this. And we're going back up to Ekron. One more day of crack pipes. Beep. Yes. Go to bed. Now, I would really like to not be massively overweight here. beef. Oh, do I not have egg? Okay, no, I do. Egg. Fish fillet. So I think these are gonna be the last two that I eat. Not trying to go Gorlock. $26. So that's, I think I get to level 8 with this. If not, I can carve up these spades with the branches I got here. I don't even really know if there's that much else to learn from carving. Got just about everything I could possibly want. Oh yeah, we easy at that. Okay. Oh yeah, level 8. Crack pipe master. I mean, outside of carving, I don't know if I'll max out any of these other ones, or really how useful they'd be for me to even do that. I'm gonna try out the wood bat though. I've not made one of these yet. 78 experience. Wow. Okay. Okay, so wood bat is actually pretty good for getting XP. Right, where that. Why can I not pick that up? I don't need 8 of them, but I was gonna try out at least one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 primary. I got rid of the infinite bucket. Yeah, I deleted it. I already have way more buckets than I will ever want. But, you know, it just ends up being, you know, too many. Hot dog keyring? That's pretty hype. I wish I had that. Yeah, right now I got the rabbit foot one. Pretty solid. I would way rather have the hot dog one. What am I doing after the next town? Or checklist mode. I'm gonna go to the next town. Then I'm gonna go to the next town. Then I'm gonna go to the next one. There are 3 other new towns I haven't been to. Well, that will be months and months and months from now. Ekron will take me a long time to clear. Hey, this thing looks decent. Well, you want the rabbits one? Where'd you even find the hot dog one? Interesting. So it's probably just like trailer loot. I don't think I've ever seen a specialized keyring outside of container though. Like I've never seen one on Zeds. Alright, I'm gonna run all the way back at 2 a.m. Means I'm gonna get tired super early. Sexy keyring? I've not seen that. Why can I not pet you? I'm gonna pet you. Yeah, I've got the rainbow one. I've seen the tree one before. I don't have the tree one. I think the rabbit's foot one is probably the best one I currently have. I have the prayer hands one. I've got rainbow, I've got prayer, and I've got rabbit's foot. I think rabbit's foot's the best. Why, yes, I am running everywhere in the dark. No, I don't use a car. Mickey Mouse keyring? Run, 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 run. How are you doing, bro? Of course, you're stressed out. It's okay. I'm gonna pet you. That guy's been there for probably over a year now. He seems to be doing fine. Exactly. Plus, if I had a car, I'd have to, like, get rid of all these... Look at all this junk in the road. I can just run right by it. I'd have to... No, I'd have to kill more in the streets. What do you mean? I'd be running over him and smashing my car up. But yeah, I mean, if I were driving a car, I would just kill them on one side of the road. That's what I did back in Build 41. It's just now that I'm not driving, it's just like I can just kind of kill wherever. I don't have to, like, have an organized way of doing things. All these bodies going away. Now we're back. We're so back. I already found another machete. Okay, there's definitely a machete here. What? Why is this so far down? Oh, gardening weapon. Okay. Yeah, let's... Machete primarily a gardening tool. Crashing earlier tonight? Hey, see you, Ryan. I don't know, I'm also TBD on doing that too, honestly. Long day. I got another 1,000 or so in me, for sure. Oh, tell me I didn't shave all my hair off and now I'm gonna be bald forever. Yeah, looks like I might have to. Big miss. Oh my god. Moderate exertion. I love it. Okay, we come over here. We sit. Observe machete and knife and sword durability. And spin. And spin some more. Spin, spin, spin. Spin. Alright, surely by now I am max. Right? No way to know. No way to know. You can't, that's not a thing. That's not a thing to do. My dad works at Nintendo, and that's not in the game. I think pillowed when you sleep, yes. Not resting though. Moderate exertion. I think there's like a lot more different sounds when the Zeds fall on the ground after they get hit. Yeah, 58,000 getting up there. 1 million oids. And we'll get to 100K. I'm drowsy. I've just been playing the Moodle game today. Not a frog in real life. So let's do that. And yeah, wakeful. I mean, I always try to have wakeful. There's a few people that have been saying like, oh, but now you have to like worry about more about your sleep schedule and all. It's like I just really would not like to have drowsy. That's like one of the worst moodles. It's really not a good moodle to have. Oh man, I love reloading. This is my favorite skill. Isn't it so much fun? I got a lot of experience in that one. It's all random. I love randomness being added to my experience gains. So good. Insert, unload. I mean, in an emergency, I'll use it. They're just not that plentiful, so if I'm using caffeine, like, constantly, I just won't have, like, really a surplus of it. Yeah, it's better not to be reliant. Usually, if you see the drowsy moodle, that just means your day's done. Gotta call it. Yeah, I would definitely take Brawler or something if you're playing police officer. You don't gotta take Gymnast though, so you're saving points there. I mean, there's some, like, convenience stores. I don't think Kentucky's really well known for its pharmaceutical industry. I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, I'm doing Longblade. There's no skill for Longblade or anything like that, so it just takes a considerable, like, larger amount of time to get proficient. You can get to level 4, like, it doesn't take that long, but any levels beyond that, like, really kind of slow down. The biggest, slow down is if you take pacifist and don't take any weapon skills. That's like really a problem. Yeah, short blade could be like a tough one, especially because like those weapons don't have all that much durability. Like if I were doing something with no perk bonus at all, I'd probably do the blunt ones first, just because they last a little bit longer. That way you can grind some maintenance out too. You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't think my flashlight has used any better either, and I've had it for a while. So, you know what? Here, I'll just leave my flashlight on all day. I do have it on right now, by the way. It's just, you know, you can't see it because it's fully bright. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I've used this for like ages now, and the battery has not went down even a little bit. Oh, there's somebody just chilling back here. I've had it on for about an hour. No battery loss. It sounds like there are oids in that thing. The eternal sack, yeah, I'm gonna keep that there for a little while. I mean, the bucket would have been more useful to me if I could have smelted it down, but I don't know, it'd be pretty cheesy to just have done that for my entire... What do we got? What do we got? Planks? Wow. Get out of there, I don't like it. And it's dangerous. Well, I'm hearing like a ton of voids up here too. Yeah, back up. How I got those gloves? Oh, the game wouldn't let me make them. I had everything I needed to make them. I couldn't make them. And not only that, when you do make them, it's just the same as the bone gloves. There's no upgrade to them. They're exactly identical. Really sucks. Just like the buckets. Yeah, I mean, the buckets was totally intentional on my part, right? I saw him intentionally breaking the buckets so he could get infinite ones because he wanted to have them. Oh, I already had enough. I only need one bucket. Why did I have two? Because I made two things of placement at one point. And it used to be that if you use the clay cement, it would just make those. So if you ever wanted to have them work clay cement, you would just have to keep making them. But yeah, because I remember how it went. I got an alibi. I did it all on stream. Alright, so I turned the flashlight on at 9:40. It's been on this entire time. It has not lost any battery. How come I no car? Because my uncle died in a car crash. So I actually deleted every car on the whole map. I'm a big cheater and I like to cheat. What is this? Garlic powder? My favorite. I like eating garlic powder. Mmm. Guys, how is he hitting the woods from so far away? What the heck? Does anybody know how he's able to hit the woods from so far away? Not even any ammo? What are you doing? Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. Like I had a mission. That he was coming over here. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Maybe there's a gas can for my car or generator. Or house. Maybe look at the map. Checking, consult the map. Yeah, I probably want to just keep going down the main road. I don't know if I want to diverge down these side roads just yet. I will probably have a higher chance of finding survivor houses. See, there's that socks with sandals guy. Look at him. just checking out Ekron, and I'm seeing if there's any survivor houses around. There's a few more schematics I don't have. Particularly some metal knife stuff. Can't do. Glass shiv. I've seen a lot of these. $84 dropping. I did eat a pretty sizable stir fry today. I don't know if I'll drop below 84. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, unlooted. Nothing, nothing. Oh my god, I'm just gonna click on them. Oh, I found a crucible. Ceramic crucible. One million voids in that house. Hunting knife. I can't put it in my bag. Hold on to it for now. Not know I had a whistle on me still. I am pretty far up to be whistling, by the way, too. I just wanted to yell. It doesn't look that bad. I mean, I've killed so many over here. Probably start moving down the road. I also still need to grow hemp seeds. Can you find a survivor house? One-armed survivor zombie. $10 months. And very close to that 2-year mark. What is it? This little white mouse? I don't think I've seen this. This is like a... Never seen white mouse before. Like somebody's pet. Ooh, I'm thirsty. Probably go back and drink some soda or seltzer water or something. But I still have the flashlight on, by the way, and it has not went down even a little bit. I must have not rested in a while. I want to see what's over there. Shed. So it seems like the batteries basically have the opposite problem now that they once did. Before, too little durability, now it's no durability at all. You can start seeing the watches and weapons and stuff underneath all these guys. And I can also probably... Where's that white mouse? ADD. You can probably go into these, things here. Oh man, is it scary in here? Okay, yeah, I already don't like it. Anything in these lockers, that's good. Combination padlock. Wonder if they're like a mini game for this. Pencil case. Oh, of course there are pencils in there. Yeah, I had the flashlight on all day and I didn't lose any battery at all. And I'm not sure how I'm meant to use the padlock. Maybe I can't use it. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I know you can use the padlock for keys and stuff and multiplayer, but I think you could still lock them in single player. I'm just curious with this one because this one doesn't have a key on it, right? So it would be a combination. I wonder if there's like a little like keypad or whatever they're gonna add in. I'm just static shock. I have infinite electrical energy pulsing through me. Whoops. Stale, rotten. Oh man, I could have. Potato. Rosemary, thyme, lemon, corn. This way you can eat corn and potato without having to cook it. I'm sure they'll probably change that at some point. Oh my stale dandelions. Alright, there we go. Now I'm not tired. Or I'm not sad about it anymore. Not sad. I guess I could have slept with my flashlight on, but I think I've basically confirmed that you don't lose any flashlight durability ever, or battery. Static shot stand. No, I was thinking about I saw that yesterday because I looked up the name Virgil and his name is Virgil in there. No relation whatsoever. It was just a random name I got. But yep, I think I'm gonna end it a little earlier today, guys. But I plan on starting a little earlier tomorrow too. I'm gonna try to be back on schedule. It was just a late start today. I had some stuff on the way. But yeah, we'll get back up there. So I got a few. What did I get today? I got carving. I got carving up. I'll definitely get to long blade 9 tomorrow for sure. So like 1,000 away. But yeah, let's just keep moving down through Ekron here. I'll have to get over my fear of going through that train yard area, but I'm sure there's plenty more behind there. Strength, I think. Well, I've gotten strength and fitness. It loses a point and then I get them every day. But yeah, we're gonna end it. Hope you guys have a good one, but I'll catch you tomorrow.